I'm just waiting for the server to restart. It had a restart at 6, so once it's up, we'll be starting. Hey there everyone, it's Val, and welcome back to Hang on. I gotta fix my mic. Okay, I'll give you some more music. Testing, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Hey everybody, it's Val. After a rough start here, with the evening stream of Project Renascintis, Evelyn's Dilemma. Alrighty, it looks like the server is awake. Alrighty then. Hopefully Evelyn feels restored after her nap. Just give it a moment. Hey there guys, I had a nice refreshing nap. At least it feels like a refreshing nap, so hopefully that means it was one. Alright, well, where was I? Right, we had to go find nodes. Alright, well let's just put the things away that we don't need. We're gonna need you. The other one is in the thing, so actually I'll probably just try to fill this one. Or this chest is getting rather full. Fortunately, I managed to fit everything into it. Alright. What time is it? It is morning. Well, I think I'm going to have another try and see if anybody's around. Before I get started on anything, just to see. If we have no answer there, then I'll try William, and if I have no answer there, then I'll try Ian. Daniel. I want to talk to Daniel, not Ian. Oh. Alright, well, Kael is here. Okay, well, in that case, let's start off with that while I... Okay, I don't remember what color his horse was. I doubt one of these is his horse, but... Pitch black. Well, one is brown. Let me look at both I have. Oh, I put it away. Dang it. Alright. I have to remember I put these here. But we're not going to take this stuff with us. And I have no room to put it over there. Okay, so that all should fit. Oops. Where the heck did I... I put them in the... Darn it. Pretty sure Diamond can pick up that one. I need an arrow. Oh, I feel so slow. I need arrows. There we go. Not that I expect to need them, but... Now, I'm not sure if his special place will prevent me from, well, I guess I should shut that, putting down and picking up the ender chest, but I'm going to assume that it might, and as a result, to take lit? Yeah, it is. Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh my. Can I get out of there? Thank you. You seem to have a size problem. It's very cute, but it's a size issue. Oh, there we go. And they say size doesn't matter. Ah, he looks way cuter when he... Ah. He's so cute. Little tiny guy. Put him in your pocket. Don't tell him I said that. I think he went upstairs. I see he's been working. Oh, wow. Oops. His private place has a bed in it. This is nice. Oh, it's his room. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty much... That's where I figured. That's where I figured it would be. Interesting artwork. Very, modern. Somehow... Actually, no, I wasn't. Wasn't trying to insult him. Some people like flowers, some people don't. He just... Come here to insult you. Here to explain. At the time I talked to you about him last... At the time I talked to you about him, I didn't know he was my brother. I still believed he was a trick by Astharus. I didn't believe him until he offered to answer any question. Wanted to ask. And that only happened when I confronted him. I didn't believe him until he offered to answer any questions I wanted to ask, and that only happened when I confronted him about why he was still using my last name, which happened after I spoke with you about things. So I quizzed him about things from so I quizzed him about things from Daniel's childhood, a lot of them actually, until I finally had to admit this Ian was my brother Daniel, crept by Astharus. Although not entirely. Not yet, anyway. Well, to be honest, and the statue. Well, I was worried you'd attack me if we used it as we discussed. You can be rather volatile. And yes, had left out the fact that yes, I had left out the fact that when Richard was healed, Atera was summoned. But Justice was there too. I didn't lie about anything but the fact that Atera was there and she was the one who healed Richard. Justice still took him away, and he said all I said he did. I was afraid that although, thanks to Astharus, the only way I could talk to Atera anymore was using a statue, that even if you heard her voice, would think it was a trick. I was afraid that, all thanks to Astharus, that the only way I could talk to Atera anymore was using the statue, and that even if you heard her voice, you would think it was a trick. You're of a skeptical nature, which I can understand. Typo. She can't. At first, she could bring me then Astharus made that impossible. Then I had to use a statue to speak to her, which I found out doing her Injustice's trial. To cure, kill, or release him. My choice, their test. Which... which, to be honest, gives me far greater claim on them than anyone, but aside from that, I only had to use them because of Astharus. Well, we'll see what he has to say. Oh wait, I missed a part. There's been so much happening, it's a little hard to keep it all straight at times. I was still able to talk to her through the Alpine portal. Well, given that without dead? Yeah. No, if we were dead, we'd be spirits, or in the void, or, well, wherever spirits go. This is not death. Not yet. Well, he has some notion that and, well, right now, that's not a lot of people. That. And well, right now that's not a lot of people. But worse than that, he also wishes to open a portal to some other place. That spells the end of everything. How? Yes. As for the other gods, honest, wasn't there long enough to inquire. Well, didn't have any time testing. I just know what I saw. A line of gravestones. Well, Apparently, if we let the portal continue to be opened, Ian, again, I'm using that name deliberately, not Daniel, deliberately. I'm no, I... Oh. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I... I don't want my brother, but if he can't fight being Ian, Kael... Oh. There's something out there. It sounds like Eldritch Guardians, KD8. And hello! Well, actually, let's not talk about it anymore. He said he'd wait. Are you sure Astharus can't just retrieve Ian from that place? Astharus' reach is far, but not as far as the Outer Lands. Well, I hope it won't come to that, to finding out if that's correct. I'll do my best to reach my brother. He's fighting, I believe, and I have hope. Perhaps. It could be, but it could also be the battle between Ian and Daniel and himself. He sounds now like a young Daniel. No. That is a possibility. Well, I hope you understand that I won't give up hope until I have to. Yes, I've seen it. wonder if are you... No, I'm not going to say that to him. I'm not going to tell him. Well... yes. Didn't want to tell him I planned to... I really expected him to ask about Atera's focus. But he didn't. So either he doesn't care anymore because he's not doing Astharus' bidding, or he has been somehow found all about it, and I know he doesn't have it, so... Well... Okay. Okay. Oh, isn't this lovely? Oh. Well, it seems someone gave me a lift home. I don't know precisely how, but that's good. Well, you did. Ah. Well, I was in the water. Now I'm looking at... Well, I was in the water, and now I'm looking at my cozy bed, so I guess it was you then. Thank you kindly, good sir. And if it wasn't... Alright, well, we've got to get our normal clothing. Man, I feel so slow without this now. Yeah, technically he's not a good sir, but I used it in the... Well, not exact sense. Yes, I suspect I'll need luck. That's why I haven't, even though I'm seeing the positive signs, I haven't talked about the portal at all with Daniel, because I know that's... I wouldn't push him if I didn't feel like I had to. I would give him more time, but the more I look at that portal and think about what I saw, earlier, the more I think it is stronger than the last time I saw it. I could be my imagination, but I would... We'll see. We'll see. I have to admit, I'm kind of surprised that Kael was as amenable as he was, to be honest. Let's put that in there because I need that with that. But I thought when I was taking a big risk telling him that that portal was going to lead to his death, because I thought he was going to... Well, basically what he's said he's going to do if I fail. I pretty much expected that from him. But I also needed him... I needed to convince him that the portal needed to be shut. And I could only do that with the truth. Because, well, and I mean, it's always possible he's just lied to me and he's going to go and try to attack Ian. But the thing is, usually he's very skeptical. So I wonder if he knows something about that portal that I don't know that made him believe what I was saying. Either that, or he just didn't think it was worth spending any more time talking to me. I don't know. Now, it's true that I didn't... I mean, Astharus wants the portal open. And I am getting his followers on my side for certain things, but I don't know if Kael really is a follower of his by choice anymore, simply because being tossed aside, that was a little bit of a sore point with him. I didn't really want to talk to him about that because, well, I don't think he really wanted to talk about it. That's why I gave him the chance to see if there was anything he wanted to talk to me about. And there is the fact that Astharus, he figured Astharus couldn't hear him there, but... And besides, I can't do everything at once. I can't convince people all at once of something that... Yeah. Hopefully that will do. Now I need to talk to William. I gotta talk to Daniel as soon as I can. Alright, what time is it? It's middle of the night. Let's not put it that way. Let's ask him if he's awake. I'm not gonna call him Ian. I'm not gonna... If I can avoid it, or... Like, to him, I've been trying to call him Daniel. I slipped once when I was talking to him about the perdition. But I've been trying to call him Daniel because as long as I keep calling him Daniel, I'm hoping that is like, I don't know, a lifeline for him to help him in what little way I can, given that the fight right now is almost entirely his. I'm not going to let my mind go to what will happen if far gone, then because I think, and I'm going to hold on to Daniel is okay, let's not think about that, Evalyn. You're getting all emotional. Let's go do something productive until we know that we can talk to somebody else. I don't want to go back to Atera just yet. I want to I want to, just in case, I want to talk to Daniel as soon as I can. Because just in case Kael changes his mind. Now, he did say he wouldn't. But the thing is, as far as I know, he's never actually lied to me. But I have told one lie to him, and it's always possible he could be telling one to me now. The only lie that I intentionally was I found mining. That was it. That Richard was hit. So he may not believe that about it. And again, I'm surprised he didn't ask about it. I was actually considering telling him what it was, after confronting him with the fact that you should be able to make pure shards and have him explain, hopefully, that he knew that it was purer than a normal balanced shard. But he didn't. Which kind of makes me think now that I have told him about Atera and admitted that I talked to Atera, that he knew that's what it was for. And he was just trying to get me to tell him that. Well, I could sit here and analyze it and tie myself up in knots. I'll meditate on it later. But, to be honest, I think I will... All I can do is go forward. For the things he's given his word on, up to date, he hasn't gone against that. Once he said he would leave Richard alone, he left Richard alone. He did inquire about him, but he did leave him alone. So, I need to talk to William. Now, William already kind of sees what I'm trying to do, so I don't think that's going to be a hard sell. All I really have to do is confirm that he still feels that way, that Astharus hasn't gotten to him. And then if I can if I can reach Daniel, if I can convince that he's on the portal, then I must were Kael and E that he's strong. But now that worry with Kael, like I said, alright, where's my Thaumcraft stuff? Yes, I did put it in here. Sure. Having a little extra mana doesn't hurt. And let's get the wand. So we need to go find some focuses. No, not focuses. You know, the things that nodes, aura nodes. Boy, this travel is really... No, I'm always like this, so no, I didn't do anything. Alright, it's daytime. Let's get out of here. So, spirits, today has already been pretty busy, so how are you guys doing? I hope you're having a good day. I am as scattered as usual, I think. Perhaps a little more than usual. Alright, let's go see how Perdition is doing. And... would you like a nice slime for breakfast? They might tend to stay in the water, I don't know, but there's lots of slimes there. I'm sorry you ate the sheep. Actually, I kind of like the sheep. Oh, I appear to have drained it. Alrighty. Off we go, hunting for... Actually, I know where one is. Kinda. There was... right here. There might be something here I can get. Well, as long as we go around that thing. At one point, I actually put us... yes, thank you. I actually put, see, you can see it there. And... it's gone. I had... yeah, and the... well, somebody's been here. Because I had removed things from that. Oh, it's a pure one. Well, it isn't spreading taint, as far as I can tell. Did I purify it with the blooms? I thought you needed a silverwood tree to do that. It's beautiful. Can I... what does it have? Oh, wow. I wonder if I could take it home. Spyro? Are you awake? Is there a way to take nodes home? This is a beautiful node. Look at it. Okay, so I can't take anything out of it. Maybe I can't take it home. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe this is supposed to... but I swear, this used to have a tainted land around it, and I put ethereal blooms all around it. That's what that dirt is there for. And I just haven't been by in a while to check on it. But it was a bad node. It's not a bad node anymore. If I surround it with glass and put wooden slabs on top and then tap it with wand, how much essence do I need in the wand, though? I'd probably have to break this floaty thing first, if that's even possible. That looks like what we saw through Kael's floor, isn't it? It's moving the same way. It might take some energy from the wand. Yeah, it probably does. And I'd be surprised if that nice a node, with my current level of expertise, that I would be able to move it. I would be very surprised. But I did put a marker on it, and that's a future project. Because if I brought that home and put that in my Botania workroom, or someplace where it made sense, nearby there for the thumb, then I bet that would fight that tainted node very nicely. Not to mention be gorgeous. It's just gorgeous. Okay. So, I don't really know where one tends to find nodes. Are they just kind of random, or... I wonder. I wonder if Kael was tired when I was talking to him. Maybe he was busy doing his ass hattery. and all exhausted. And that's why he was not so, What is it with all this sand I keep seeing everywhere? It's just odd. No, that's blue flower. Dang it, I thought it was a node. Well, I have to say, I'm not really finding much for nodes. I'm pretty sure if I went to Kael's place, I'd probably find some nodes. But, yeah. Am I just not looking in the right place? Where am I? Alright, things look normal around here. I'm going to take you because, well, I already owe the forest a whole bunch, and I will return them. That's one of the things I'd like to do, is make a whole bunch of them, and just go amok in the forest, putting them everywhere, to replace all the ones I've taken. Because I'm a little concerned. Well, mind you, if I do my part, and Astharus can be convinced, if Daniel can fight successfully, then you do not have a node? I'm not seeing a node. Oh, dang it. I should put my shears in here. Alright, what I'm going to do is I'm going to mark this. It doesn't seem to have a node. I'll come back another time. I don't really want to cut it down now because we're looking for nodes. Alright. I mean, I think I'm close enough to see them. Certainly close enough to get shot at now. Why is it bright here? No, it's not you. I have no idea what's making the light here. It's a full moon. Maybe that's why Kael was rather tired. He's doing something to prevent his going awoo very shortly. Hi, sheep. Sorry, don't have any lassos. I can't take you home. Oh, wait. Hello, node. You're normal and you're bright. And you have water and earth. Okay. Okay, so we did find a node. Oh, this is good. Maybe I have just been too high up. Of course, there's that. Look! Where are you? Hey! Hey! Stop that. Yes, you. I might need that. Would I find a fire one over here, maybe? Nope. I'm just kind of looking randomly because I have no idea if there's any particular markers. Oh yeah, we were here. Okay, let's go. Let's go this way towards Lilith's home. Future use. Let's just turn off the, well, actually, I guess while we're looking, leave them on. And then I'll turn them off after. So they're not cluttering our... Node! I'm kind of busy here. Hey. Oh, you're a tougher one. Okay. Irradiance bush. Oh, no. Oh, yes, sir. Machinery, which I am curious what it is for. I'm kind of curious as to what that was for, too. Oh. You. keep checking, looking for a bad node. To make sure I'm not taking it from someplace. Alright. See, there's a lot here, but I'm not seeing... I think I heard cows. Oh, you. Have I scanned you? Nope, no, I haven't. Not you. You. Thank you. How about you? Nope, no, not you, pig. I want to scan the chicken. Ouch. Okay, I don't think they were all the way around it. So I don't think that's why they were there. I think it's just an area where I hadn't been yet. But we are gonna look. Oh, where are you? Oh, there you are. You're hurting the pig. All right. I saw the other one dug up. Oh. What the heck? Oh, okay. Someone has collected witches' souls and put them here. Or, if it works the same way, that looks like the same as the spawner I saw for the blazes. That Kael had, so... I wonder if there's any way to move these. That would solve my problem. Alright, let's put this here. So I'll call them soul cages. And they're evil. They attacked me. I wasn't doing anything to them. Besides the sort with spiders. But... Hello there! Hello there, Greater Eater. How are you doing? Let me see. What have we got? A wrath cage. Well, Kael knows how to move them, that's for sure. So I guess we'll leave that there. Well, somebody's been here. Alright, well, we'll leave that there. Hopefully that'll stop it from harassing people that go by. Oh, and I was going to look at it much more closely to make sure that there was no node nearby that these were here for, because if there were, I'd want to put them back. Because I'm guessing if there was one, it would be centered around this. Like, that would be why the witches put it there. Man. Man at the animals. Holy heck. I guess you belong to the witches? Okay, I'm not seeing a node. So I'm going to go ahead and say that that was just natural growth of them, and it wasn't placed there by someone. Well, someone might have used them for the light, I guess, to stop them from showing up, but the torches should do the same thing. Well, I've got it marked anyway. I can ask. If you guys know if the ethereal blooms are a better way to suppress that kind of thing from happening, I will put them back. Well, we got cows here. That's not what I'm looking for, but I guess we'll scan you. There. Alright. Looking for another node. How much have I got? I've got nothing in 2 of them. Well, very little. Where did I get that little bit from? I need air is the one I need. Where's a good place to find air? I mean, the desert, would a desert have air? I mean, seems more like fire would be more, make more. No, one of you. I'm leaving. Oh. Okay. I wonder if there's any at the place that we arrived at, which I at one point thought was the origin of the world, but it is not. Oh, what have we got? Not what we're looking for. That's what we've got. Well, let's see if anybody needs some. You do. What about you? No. Okay. Well. There's another one. Yes! It's not a great one for what I'm looking for, but... Okay. So I wonder who did this. Was it Atera and Alair? Somehow it doesn't look like Astharus' style. Now we're getting... I've never really gone this... I guess that's Lillith, so let's go this way. Because we found that node there. Let's go this way. What have we got here? Okay, you're full now. All things? All things full? Yes. Now we're still working on you. You don't have everything. Curse Splash. Come on. How are we doing for... Okay, we're now working on our main source of mana. How did you end up over here? Oh, look at this. Jungle trees. Interesting. I already scanned one of you guys. You're a very pretty one. Oh, no, you're not. I thought you were a wisp. Ball lightning, whatever. I've heard people call it both. Oh, I think we found another bad one. But it's got some of what we need in it. And you know what? Because the way I look at it, actually, I didn't put a marker here. Okay, the way I look at it, we don't need. We've got plenty of that going on in the world right now. We don't need any more. Alright, it's getting dark again. How are we doing though? Well, we still need air. That's how we're doing. Oh, what have we got? Actually, that looks blue. Maybe I should be saying what these have on them. Okay. There's another one over here. Yes! This one I'll say that there's decent air on it. Alright. We're good. We can go home. And actually that is near here. Near the arrival point. Don't want that. Alright, we're home. We can now continue working. I'm going to refill these first. Let's use that one. Oops. Give me that. Okay. Let's just put this in here as backup. How are you doing? You're almost full. Oh, keep filling. Let's drop off the flour. And let's get... What was I going to get? I was going to get something. What was I going to get? Oh, right. You're not there. Where did I put them? I wanted to put my shears in my ender chest. You done? You're done. Shears in my ender chest. There. That way, in the future, I'll have that right where I want. Okay. We have some pink slime balls. Are those used for anything special? Oops. Not you. I can use her for lassos. I can make magma cream. Okay, so basically you're the same as regular slime balls. Okay. You're just pink. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put those back in here for now. Now. Right, I have dirt. I don't need dirt. So how's the system doing here? You are slowly draining. Why are you not sending anything? Alright, let me have a look at this. That doesn't look right. You're not sending anything. Let's pick it up and put it down again and see if that helps. Now you're working. Now I can see it. Yeah, now it is sending it. Alright, so how are you doing? Now you're full. Okay, that's why it was draining, because that one wasn't doing its job. Okay. I'm gonna put these away somewhere else. Like the computer system, but now we should be able to make this, right? Because we need 5 air and 5 water. Oh, 5.5. Okay, well, we'll have to use 1 from here. But we got it. Fabulous. Now, what did the book say? The book said... Oh, that I put these in here. Alright, well, those don't need to be in there. That'll give me a little bit of room so I can just toss this stuff in there. Obviously, I threw them in here at some point. I'll put them in my... Actually, yeah, let's take the... U, and where's the other one? There it is. We'll put all that in the computer in a moment. Okay, so what did the book say? So I wonder if my teacher is awake or off doing spirit business. Because once I put this in place, was it the next one? Alchemy. Here we are. Right, this one. Okay. Okay, so we made the alchemical furnace. Placed on top of an alchemical furnace. Well, I have to presume they go on top of each other. Which means this needs to be much taller. If we're going to put 5 of them there. One, two, three, four. One more. All right. Oop, missed one. Oh, looks like they all connected. That's good. Oh. All right. So I guess I'll dig this out. Might as well make the rest of the room same height. So we did say something about golems. I remember that. I wonder if they can they get from that, or am I gonna have to give them some kind of step ladder? I might have to give them a step ladder. Well, if this is how tall my grandparents was, then I can see why as a child I thought it was ginormous. I mean, can you imagine being a little tiny person and looking up and going, oh my, and imagine if it was all that big, it would have seemed like it, wow, endless. Which it pretty much did. Alright. Well, since Spyro doesn't seem to be available, I guess I can... I'm probably going to need the jars. He said that I didn't need tubes yet. So, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need jars to store it in. So... Oh, that was a void jar. Maybe I don't need a void jar. Well, let's read about it. Void jars function much the same as normal warded jars, with one important difference. Even when full, they're still able to accept essentia, but the excess essentia is simply lost. This allows you to always have some essentia of that type available, but get rid of any excess that may build up. Like normal jar. Okay, so I guess they do have their use, so... Okay. Ah, blaze powder. Of course. One thing I don't have easy access to. One of the things I don't have easy access to, actually. I don't have easy access to gold and diamonds and etc. Essentially can be stored in warded jars. That requires water. And slabs. Okay. Doesn't have to be silverwood. That's the first one I saw, and I'm like, what? Okay. They can be placed in the world and is able to store essentia virtually indefinitely. The enchantment placed on the jars also makes adding or extracting essentia a breeze. Jars can be filled from an alembic by clicking with a jar directly on the alembic. They can also be filled and emptied using files. Oh, so that's what he meant by the manual part of it. Make an excellent storage medium for jams and preserves. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to need those. We're probably going to need a lot of those. Well, I guess I better start making some sand, shouldn't I? I don't want anything here. Can't I? Yeah. How are you guys growing, by the way? I have one more. Ow. Ow. Oh, that would be why I don't have the seed. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Let's drop it in the computer. Can you hold those for me? Yes, you can. Excellent. Please do so. Alright, let's go replant that seed before Mouse runs off with it. There we go. Ow! Quit that. Okay. Well, without my teacher here, I'm not quite sure. I mean, you probably don't need that void jar to start with. And I don't have a lot of blaze powder to make them with anyway. But we can make some of the jars. Oh right, I was going to do sand, wasn't I? Oops. And then I was going to make it into glass. So that means we need to Alright, let's take the string. Have I looked at string before? I haven't. Alright, let's look at string. Oop, that's not what I meant to put in there. Yes, thank you, I'd like that back. Have I tried scanning you lot? I think I did. Yeah, I think I don't learn anything from you guys. Oh! But I did learn something from that, okay. Huh. Alright. Well, I can go around and scan a bunch of things. How much sand? I do have a... actually, I have a little bit more sand than I thought. Let's go ahead and cook some of it up then and make those jars. I think that would... and we'll put that, you know, away. Alright. And let's get some stone, I guess, which I just put in here. And we'll, yeah, because I have more stone than I... Well, actually, I have some cobblestone. Alright. Let's take 4 stacks of it then. And turn that into, sand for future use. Alright, so that's making glass. I don't think I had much glass before. Not really. No, I didn't. So we have to wait for the glass. What time is it? It's daytime. You still keeping up? You're still keeping up. Excellent. Well, I know that note is still there because this. It's still here. Well, I can just barely see it. Up there. Can we get right under it? I mean, I've got more thingamajigs now. We're definitely not right under it yet. It's still over. Let's put a torch down. Okay, so did I put that right underneath it? Already? No, I don't think it is actually. It's very close, but I think it's actually over one. Because I think if it was directly overhead, well, maybe it is. Maybe it's, yeah, I think this might actually be it. Yeah, let's take the old one away. Yeah, because we were really close to it. But it looks like we still have issues up there. Actually, let's leave this open. And then we can, well, I'll leave that like that. If we find that we see Damnatio again and he's in a amenable mood, we can maybe ask about doing something about that again. But I do want to actually go up there and look and take... Well... yeah, I'm kind of worried that that is spreading. Alright, well let's get a couple of the ones that I found. Let's take 4 and we'll see if we can fix things up there a little bit. Actually, more down here. We know there's an issue right here. Going to need dirt though. Drop it. Thank you. That'll help. In that spot anyway. Okay. So let's go outside. Oh, let me out. Oh, it's kind of dark. Oh, who's... Oh! Those horses. Um... let's leave Kael and his horse out of things. Okay. Now we will see. I'm trying to approach it. Oh! I won't tell him. He hasn't told him how to finish it yet. I think... how do I say this? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm actually also worried it's the cause of the taint spreading. That it could be affecting his mind. I know I don't want to believe it is, but well, let's see what he says. And that's true. I know Daniel himself wouldn't hurt anybody. Well, let's see if I can convince him, because he knows how to start it. You can't really close it. Can't really close it. Well, it would. It'd help me. How do I say this? Kael. Well, it would help in two ways. First and most important to me, it'd help because it'd keep you safe from Kael. I just have to... how do I put this? Oh, I don't know if it would... Yep. I know. I don't want to say that I'm worried that the taint is affecting him, and that if it keeps growing, I think because of the portal, it'll make him sicker. But He does keep talking about it, and he was talking about it, and now I know I have to be able to say to him honestly that that's what he told me. Okay, so I can use that. This is for the silverfish. Alright. Where did he go? He's really... I don't know how to get him to... I know he may be not wanting to say it out loud. It's not worth losing him again. And I'm trying to think of how to say to him something that would, without him saying directly. But I'm not really good at saying things in code. I'm just not. I'm bad at understanding it sometimes too. Probably a lot of the time, actually. I don't suppose you guys have any ideas about how I can say in code to him. I mean, I know we used the forge before. Um, how about this? That's about the best I can do. So I don't know how to... He obviously is not going to say directly, and I can understand that. Is that the right word? I don't know if that's the right word. Okay, well. I don't know what to do. I didn't actually mean to go here. Let's go to here. I don't know what to do, because I'll have to meditate on what he said, but I don't... At this point, I don't know. I really don't know if he's thinking of leaving the portal at the stage it's at, like I asked. How about this? Oh, how do I say this? I'm no good at code. What I would like to ask is, are you pausing the portal? And I want to ask it by saying, do I have lots of time to get the silver fish before the end of the world? Before the portal is done? How do I say this? Can you be patient and wait for me to find it before you work on the portal some more? We'll see what... And I am going to honestly look for a silverfish. No, I have no clue. I'm hoping that means he's going to stop working on it. Please let me be what I think it is. Uh-oh. That poor merchant. Depends on what? Well, I know those blocks that I thought might have had silverfish in. I pretty much know that that's not what they were now, because Kael has told me that there's something else. I just, for some reason, can't see them. So... So in theory could be made a good thing, but needs a lot of prerequisites in order to in place before? Something like that? Honestly, I don't know what the snitches tab is. I originally removed it when I was setting up Chatty, because I was using a script that I got from someone else to do the separating of people's stuff, and I thought I got rid of it, but it's back, and yeah, I think what's supposed to go in there is log in and log out things, but it's not working, which is why I got rid of it, because it wasn't working, but it's back. I was just curious. I actually don't want him working on it, even if it was a good thing. Well, yeah, I guess having him delay doing more work on it. The portal. Oh, how do I put this? Well, because he did have all the information before, I just repeated it again today, so it's not that I've told him something that he hasn't already heard. But, seems to believe what I told him before. I did tell him today that if the portal continues to grow, that Ian, not Daniel, will grow in power. Enough to kill him again. Which I did say before, but I did repeat today. And he promised to let me talk to Daniel about the portal first. And you know how he tends to only what he wants and toss aside everything else as questionable. Okay, where did he say... He said something about blowing up the portal. There. If... So... Well... Well, beating one's head against a brick wall isn't always that productive, though, and I'm just not sure if I've... Kael is... can at times be very brick wall-like. Typo City today. That was OC. Actually, I have a question for Damnatio. You might know the answer. Actually, I got two questions. Since he's Damnatio, there is a chance he'd be able to go there. Unless Kael misunderstood. Or maybe there's a price for them to go there? Well, I'm not sure if it's the void. Yeah, it's a place with moving stars, or what looks like stars. It's a place with nothing at all but what he's built. The room, I guess, that we're in. But if that's the void... But if that's the void, that's where Daniel said Astharus took his soul from, which means he can go there. So... Okay, so this is something I cannot tell anyone else. And I will not. I do my utmost to keep promises to gods, as well as to other people. Well, dimensions tied to this place. Okay, I have a feeling some brain bending is going to be happening shortly. Okay, so all the dimensions tied to where I am currently standing are... It's a branch. Okay. So any dimension travel to from here so any dimension, yeah. Okay. Well, feels like I've been here. Hmm. So... Okay. Hmm. So the world... my real birth world is another tree and not a branch of this one. Ah. So... currently... Well, no, that doesn't make sense. Why would creating a... is... Okay, so it's not. Well, not really. Well, Laris there's created this plate. They made a pact. Okay. A mutually agreed upon rule, I guess. Sort of. Not to leave this place until its purpose was fulfilled. So in a sense, they're both... So... I would kind of like to know why I'm here. Why Kael's here. Why we're all here. He might not be able to answer this. Might be one of the rules. You want me to ask about Richard? Alright. I'm not... Ah. Dang. So... I don't know if I should talk about Atera. So... I think those dimensional laws might just... I can't remember if I've asked him that. Well, no, he didn't know about the portal until the last time I talked to him, so I'm pretty sure I haven't asked him this time. Well, if worst comes to worst, I was hoping for a clue how to shut it down. So, well, Ian doesn't know how to shut it down. Or sorry, Daniel. Daniel doesn't know how to shut it down, but that doesn't mean it can't be shut down from this end. It just means Astharus hasn't shared that information. And I agree, having Damnatio explode it would not be a good idea, because Astharus would get bent out of shape. He said several people. But yeah, if it's opened and I'm still alive, if what I'm doing now doesn't work, well, and he thinks it's overwhelming. Those are the only ones that I could see. Oh, I know. Well... The only reason that timeline resulted in the way it did was because you weren't present. Oh! Because... That makes a lot of sense. Yeah. Makes a lot of sense. Because if I wasn't here, I wasn't doing what I'm doing now, and... I mean, I've already... I'm doing my best to reach Daniel, and that's changed. Because the Ian in the future wasn't anything. He wasn't insane. He didn't talk childlike. He didn't talk like Daniel. He sounded like Ian. Well, Atera told me to convince his followers that his plan was a bad idea. Kael now thinks it's a bad idea for his own reasons, because he doesn't want to die. If I've reached my brother, if it isn't too late, Atera said he can be redeemed, but it's a hard and tough road to do it. So I'm clinging to that, and I'm fighting for him as much as this world. Because he's my brother. I just hope Kael is wrong and that what I'm seeing isn't just all insanity. Because why would he be doing good, if childlike things, if he was... Like, wouldn't he just be doing more evil, bloodthirsty things? That's what Atera said. If he isn't Ian... I'm... That Daniel will cease to be the man that that is my brother. You think he won't be able to put him there? I mean, why? Kael seems convinced that he can do it. Well... You were fighting and... The Eden in the future killed Kael, and Atera said he'd become more bloodthirsty and powerful. You were fighting... That's... No wonder you were still exhausted when you awoke. You saw little flashes. So... So... That might have been a future where Berserker killed Justice. Okay. So that future that he saw with Ian being the Apocalypse's Archangel. What I've done here might already make that impossible. Well, thanks. Ian's insane. Okay, Kael does think Ian's insane because of the taint, and it's a possibility that's confirmed by Atera. But I still don't know why insane Ian would sound like Daniel as a child and want to do good things. Oh. So, Well, that'll give me 2 measures. Well, that gives me 2 measures. Portal. Well, the portal. Well, yeah, because if I didn't really get a good idea from Daniel how many parts are left, because he probably doesn't know. He just know it's not done and he hasn't been told what the next piece is. So I'm hoping he will answer that and then I will go out. Well, his attention's occupied with my brother, so I guess I can ask... Well, Atera can't see it. Unless I leave... I might be able to leave the altar set up. She said that when it's working, she can see what I see and hear what I hear, so I could take her to the castle and show it to her. Alright. Mind you, I do want to let them talk so you can get a good impression of him. Alright. I can be there and, well... Might be better if I don't come for a little bit. Well... Alright. He's wearing his hat. Well, a copy of it. So I wonder if he tried breeding them or not. Well, that's wonderful. I'm glad my present will help keep his pets happy and well fed. He's got a scythe. Well, maybe it's just with me then. I'll let him talk about that. I think I'm just going to take this down. I don't really need this anymore. secret, huh? Hmm. I'm just wondering if I should leave them. Oh, thank heavens, he wants a zombie. Alright. Well, that's... I mean, I know I haven't seen any silverfish down here. I mean, I know I haven't. I guess... I mean, I don't really want to find a silverfish right now, but I also want to be able to say, yes, I did look for a silverfish. I will be continuing to look for a silverfish. So, we're looking for a silverfish. But, really, really hoping not to find one. Well, let's grab this. Yep, there's another one. And... okay, I just thought there might be something down here, but I don't see. Poor lead ore. Can't say as I've seen that before. Well, hopefully, since I'm not there, he will be more forthcoming. That's what I was kind of wondering, if me being there might be hindering his willingness. You know how boys will like to tell secrets to someone, you know, that's not an authority figure, and a big sister can be an authority figure. So... okay, so out of character, I'm going to assume, since they're talking face to face, that I cannot see that conversation, so I really shouldn't have commented on the zombie, but I will now do that. I'll let you see it, but I am not seeing that. Or hearing that, rather, because it's not on the telepathic network. No, I don't need any more of that right now. Well, I will come down here for more, well, I guess I'll find out. Well, I don't know if Damnatio will tell me, like, because if he did promise Ian, he probably won't tell me. But it's Damnatio, so you never know. He might tell me. But it might not be important for me to know where it goes. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. I see lots of dots, but they're not the right ones. Oh. Well, let's see where this goes. Where is it? I know I saw one. There, it's done that way. Don't know if it's a good one or a bad one. Alright. I'll look at that later. Let's go here. Yes, he did. When I was there, he did such a wonderful job talking to him. So that was awesome. Yeah, maybe we won't say that. That might give him... The place that was overwhelming. I'll say, can you tell me? Because, well, he certainly would have... That excitating? Alright, let's ask what will happen if he does tell me, because... Well, let's put it... I want to give Daniel every chance I can. Well... Oh, jeez. I could ask him for a hint that I could give to Atera that would tell her what it was if she didn't know, which she may know. But the problem is, whatever this information is, if I know it, I might not be able to hide that from Daniel. Well, I better... But would Atera know? If there's something I can tell her from you that would mean nothing to me, that would tell her where it went, that she could use to guide... Me and my tasks. Because if she doesn't already know, he doesn't think she knows. If you think, I can think of where it is. Well, alright, I've made a note of that. From where the sight of the impure met the hidden gaze of the eternal sadness. Why not? Oh? Hmm. Of course, maybe just knowing that there's more puzzle pieces is the information I can have right now. Wonder which doubtful sources he means. Kael? Daniel? Ian? Lillith? Himself? Yeah. No, I'm not gonna stall. I'm gonna go there right now. I just wanted to let him know that I'm doing that so that he's not, well, in contact with me in any way. Well, although she said Astharus can't hear when I'm there, so possibly Damnatio cannot either. I'm gonna try to do this in order so I don't forget anything. Um, Okay, so Daniel says he can't shut it down. He doesn't know how to reverse what he's done so far. But Astharus hadn't told him what to do next. I think... Well... I tried to convince him to wait on that, working on the portal at all. So he may be going to wait until I get him a silverfish. And I say may because he didn't directly answer when I asked directly, but when I said, will you wait until I get you the silverfish before working more on the project to help me, he said yes. Okay, so then Damnatio stopped by, and he talked to Daniel as well. And he got Daniel when I wasn't there. He'd said before, or said earlier, that he suspected it went to a place that, if true, was overwhelming. And so those things he gave me to tell you, sounds very bad if that's your reaction. Mind you, I didn't really expect it to be a good place, because Astharus wanted to go there. Yes. He is. He is doing... He's doing very well. Well, yes, I am hoping that I mean, I want Alair to be still there too, so I just will miss Damnatio if Alair comes back all the way. But maybe what I'm missing, I would miss in him is actually in Alair still. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. We'll do that. I'm sure that will work. Because if she doesn't answer, obviously she's still talking to the entities or consulting them. So... Alright. Give me the things. Nope, not that thing. And this thing, thank you. Alright. She now knows where it leads. She must consult the entities. Alright. Okay, guys. Oop, that's OC. I just need to give Stefan her evening meals, so I am going to be away for about 5 minutes. I'll give you some music. whilst I am gone. Ah, where is it? The music, I mean. The music. It must not be lost. Yeah, how about some cool cats? Since I'm taking care of a cat. Alright, guys. Evelyn. Oh, yeah. What Gory said there. Next stream is going to be incredibly eventful. Next stream is, well, on Monday, so... Alright, let's find out if, I think, don't know if Thomas is available, but we'll find out. Hopefully he's listening. He said not to delay, and I didn't have any intention of delaying. But maybe if I go here... I mean, I don't really have that much to tell him, aside from the fact that I passed on his message, and she said she now knows where it went. Or where it goes, I should say. Or will go, since it's not open yet. Well, I kind of feel like I learned a lot today. But I'm not ready to write in my journal just yet. I guess I'll put these crystals away. Maybe I'll go upstairs and collect the ones that I have up there. Pretty sure I have some up here still. Yes, I do. Oh, that's a new one. That's a new one. That one's not. I've got lots of those. Alright, so if there's as many colors as there are the other things, I'm still missing 5. Alright, well, the night is just starting. Oh, Damnatio didn't answer. I'll try again in a little while. He might... Oh. He's probably got more to do than just wait for me to talk to him, so... How long has that been like that? Hello, BVB! Oh. You have missed a lot. I've already recounted it once to Atera. I'm kind of hoping I can hear from Damnatio again before I write my journal entry, but, I'm trying to figure out if this is a message, and I'm just too silly to see it. I mean, I can kind of see the word justice in the top. But, well, that's probably because it starts with a J and it's got a $sign, which is very similar to an S. And there's a C in it. J-U-S-T-I. No, there's one extra character in there. Could just be... I mean, I'm pretty sure that last time I looked at this, this wasn't here, but I mean, I don't look at this every day. Hi, guy. I don't suppose you guys see a message in it. You were working... You were... Oh, so you're able to come from another world to visit me. Oh, I guess I must have missed that before I... That's interesting. I didn't know that was possible. I mean, very silly. I would say it looks like Justice was here, and then something. But I don't think that's what it says if it is a message at all. I'm not good at codes. It could just be nonsense, you know. But then, of course, the question is who put the nonsense here? I can't remember the last time I looked at it, but I know it wasn't that long ago. Like 2 or 3 days, maybe? Could be Astharus just messing with me for all I know. Or it could be a practical joke by somebody else. Well, don't know. Alright. Why do I only have 3? I thought I... Oh, that's right, because I put 1 away. Alright, it would help if I could see. Okay, so it looks like it's got an issue here where it's not contained enough. Alright, I'm going to stand right here. And we'll put a flower here down below. Is that where I want it? Actually, no. Okay, so let's change its location on the map. Yeah, that's better. It's yeah. Okay. It looks like there needs to be one here too. Alright, we'll try adding those and see if that helps. I'm going to get rid of these torches because, well, if I leave it lit up, then if there's anybody interested in seeing that it continues to grow, they'll see the torches and they might think they mean something other than pure lighting. Did I get them all? No, there's one over here still. Alright. And hello there, HT Man. Welcome to the stream on Beam. This is a serious roleplay stream, and my character's name is Evalyn, so if you call her Val, then she can respond in character to what you're saying. Basically, in this stream, Chat is playing the role of spirit advisors to her, so you have your own role to play. But if you're saying something that's referencing real life or out of character, put OOC in front of it. Actually, I'll just do an example. Different people like different ways of doing it. So, if possible, I'll interpret what you don't put OOC in front of as in character. And if it's not something I can do that with, I won't respond to it until I come to a screen like this. But it doesn't mean I'm ignoring you. So, and I am trying to keep an eye on Beam. So, please be patient with me if it takes me a little bit to notice what you've said, if it's in character. And I hope you enjoy the stream. Alright, well, the person that we're supposed to, or she wants to talk to next, just left the game, so I'm hoping he's going to come back in. If he doesn't come back in within, I say, the next 5 to 10 minutes, I'll have her do her journal entry. But he might have just going to restart or something like that. Alright. Alright, so let's get these flowers. Actually, I need a fourth one, don't I? I marked 4 spots. Where's the fourth? Give me that, thank you. Alright, let's see if we can dig around to these places. Alright, let's start off by removing some of the things that I marked earlier. That is going to confuse things. Okay. That should clean it up. I don't need that on right now. Okay. That's better. Oh, I hope I hear from Damnatio. He got the notification. He says he gets the notification, but that doesn't mean he's going to come. I mean, I want to. Alright, where am I? So 4 blocks in. Oh, there's one right here. I already have one here. Is it not enough? Well, maybe it shifts. Alright, well, we're not going to put that flower there then. That was the light yellow. Oops. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This way. right here. Alright. I already have one here. Okay, okay, I'm a little puzzled as to why. I guess it grows and then they take it away, and then it grows and then they take it away, or something like that? Well, let's keep checking then. Okay, so the green one is right here. I'm pretty sure I don't have one right there. Pretty sure. Alright, dirt. Alright, now the orange one. No. $20. What? Alright, so if I go this way. It's that way. Alright, well, it's going to be easier. Let's go around this way. Yeah, might as well leave that in. Alright, well. That'll have to do for now, I guess. Actually. Right. Shut that off. Well, let me think a moment. Alright, I'm just going to check something else and see if I can get a hold of the other person to see if they are going to be back or not. Oh, I hear a new voice. HT Man, hello! Actually, I'm not sure how you can talk to me. It's just something that runs in my family line. And I've got all sorts of spirits that talk to me. Alright, looks like that person is probably not available, so I'm going to go ahead and do the end of the day tour. And HT-Men, well, what I do is I stream to 3 different places. I'm triple streaming as I speak to Beam, to Twitch, and to YouTube. The primary chat that I keep my eye on is the Twitch one, but if you look in the description on Beam, in my information section, there's a program called Chatty that you can use if you want to talk in Twitch but still watch on Beam. And I know that Spyro does that, and other people from time to time. There's also there's a new client out that is like Chatty but for Beam, and I'm trying that out. It doesn't currently have the ability to give me noise notifications when people say my name, and that's the primary way that people get me to look at the chat if they're saying something important that my character should pay attention to sooner rather than later. But I do keep my eye on Beam as well. YouTube is the only chat I don't monitor, and because of that I turn that off, which seems to get me a lot of dislikes from time to time because people can't read that there are other ways to talk to me. I just can't keep track of 3 chats. I can only pay attention to so many things. That's just the way it is. Alas. Alright, so let's go ahead and do the end of the day tour here. Alright, well, I think Damnatio is busy with other things, or maybe he's not ready to talk to me to hear what I have to say. I mean, all I really have to say is that Atera understood his message, and now she has to talk to... Let's, I think... Okay, I think I'll write down in my journal what I did in Thaumcraft, and then... But, I mean, I just have to really draw a picture. That pretty much shows it. Okay. Dear Journal, as usual, there's been a lot happening today. It's eventful and not eventful at the same time, in the sense there was no explosions, there was no huge arguments between gods on my doorstep or anything like that. But it was still eventful nonetheless. I think I'll get the part that's quickest to tell out of the way. Let me just draw a picture here. This is what I worked on in Thaumcraft today. I learned how to make the chemical furnace, the arcane alembics, and in order to do that I did do some work in the research table, which I did a little bit on my own, and my teacher Spiropulse helped me with a little bit, and other bits of it I just kind of bumbled through and wasted some aspects researching, but I did okay. I did okay considering I'm pretty new at it. Alright, well, the next thing that I want to talk about is that I did have a chat with Kael. Yes, we went to his outer lands, which I think is the Void, but I'm not 100% certain. And I put on my second best armor for that, and took my second best everything, and left this stuff behind, because I wasn't sure what he was going to do. But basically, he was actually pretty mellow for Kael. I mean, Kael is usually, we're cautiously amiable. But he can lose his temper, and I figured since we were talking about things that he felt that I misled him on, that he might be a little volatile. But he wasn't. He was actually pretty calm. So basically I explained to him why I had told him that Ian was not my brother. And then the next time he saw me, I was calling Ian Daniel and saying, yes, he is my brother. So I explained to him that between that time period, I talked to Ian to ask him why he was using my last name, and basically questioned him about a lot of things that happened in Daniel's childhood, and he passed the test. He is my brother. I use Ian for the part that has been corrupted by Astharus, and the part that is still Daniel, and which I'm trying to bring back, to get rid of Ian out of my brother, to recover him, to redeem him like Atera said is possible, but he has to fight. And so I'm doing everything I can to help him. And I told Kael that, because I also pointed out to Kael that, as I had told him already, the vision, when I went to the future, I saw his grave. He was dead, again, in the future, and he has now come to accept that he died to come here, or to be brought here in the first place. We were rescued from death and brought to this place. So he actually is able to accept the fact, at least it appears that he accepted the fact, that he is actually able to die, which is something he was very unwilling to even look at before. So waiting a little bit before talking to him seems to have worked in my favor. So I talked to him about it and pointed out that, and he said, well, how did I get killed? And I said, well, if that portal is completed, Ian becomes very strong, and he kills you. And then he said, oh, well, I'm going to have to do something with Ian then. And I convinced him not to let me talk to Daniel first. I explained to him that I'm trying to help him become himself again, and he agreed to let me talk to him before he took any action. So that means I do need to talk to Kael again, and he is willing to wait. So I did talk to Daniel again. And I talked to him about, he is very childlike right now, which in all honesty, it could be a symptom of insanity. But on the other hand, if he was Ian and fooling me, or trying to fool me, maybe he is fooling me, I don't know. If he had gone insane from taint, wouldn't he be doing evil, insane things instead of good, insane things, like give me, well, it's kind of a bizarre present, but, bearing in mind he's a 400-year-old vampire who's been in the process of being corrupted by Astharus, and I'm putting pressure on his mental status by trying to resurrect the part of him that is good, my brother Daniel. So yes, it's a strange present. A giant tentacle is a very strange present. But it's a tentacle that kills zombies and skeletons. It kills, quote, bad guys. I can't really see Ian doing that if he were insane, and since he's evil. So anyway, I talked to Daniel. He said that he didn't want to create. Okay, let's figure. I learned so much today that it's a little hard to get it into place. Actually, let's go to Atera's altar room. I guess technically it might be called a temple, but it's one room. All right. Well, okay. Daniel said that he doesn't know the next step that he needs to do for the portal, so it's where it is now. He can't go forward. He also said that he doesn't know how to close it. which is what I told Kael I was going to try to get him to do. So I'm going to have to explain to Kael that I can't, or that it's not going to be closed. We have to watch for it to grow in power. But something I also learned from Damnatio is that the taint around his castle, Ian's castle, if it grows, that means it can be taken as a sign of evil, like evil will make it grow, I think, if I understood correctly. So if Ian is residing there and it's Ian trying to fool me, or if Ian wins out over Daniel, then the taint will grow. Whether or not the portal grows, the taint will grow. So I'm going to tell Kael that as, something that we can watch for. But Daniel said that he wanted to still work on the portal, but he wanted to make it something that would help me. Which is, if I really am talking to Daniel, which I want to believe that I am, but I think it's him. I really do. But I'm a big sister, and I might be seeing what I want. In any case, this portal, I told him reasons in childish terms, because that's the way he's operating right now, is on a childish Daniel level, that there were reasons I didn't want him to have grow the portal anymore. That even if it would help me, I was afraid that it was making him sicker. That, like, making Ian stronger. That I was afraid Kael would try to hurt him, because Kael doesn't want the portal open either. And there was a third reason. Those were the two most important ones to me. If I remember the third one, I'll tell you. But basically, I used every argument I could, in childish terms, to convince him not to grow the portal anymore. But then he told me, I gave him a present of 2 horses for breeding purposes, so he could feed his tentacles. That was my gift to him. So he actually started a farm with that. So that's awesome. But I learned that later. So he did. I asked him directly, will you wait on growing the portal? And he didn't answer. And then we started talking about the fact that he wanted a silverfish. And could I get him a silverfish? So I said, all right, I'll get you a silverfish. But it might take me a little while to find it. And could you wait on the... How did I put it? Can you wait to work anymore on the project that's to help me until after I find the silverfish? And he said, sure. So I'm hoping that, because he can't talk directly, because Astharus listens to him, he's his seer, and so he listens to him all the time. So I'm hoping that was his way, because he talked to me in coded ways before. I know for a fact, because that's how I got the statue. I'm hoping that that's what it means, what I think it means. So, tentatively, I have Daniel waiting. Kael doesn't want the portal open because, for his own reasons, he's going to kill. It's going to kill him if it's opened and Ian becomes that strong. And then, I haven't talked to William yet, but he was already kind of had my point of view already, so that's not too bad. Then I talked to Damnatio a bit more after... Oh wait, I'm missing part of it. Okay, earlier when I talked to Damnatio, I was asking him, like, this was after I talked to Kael and after I talked to Daniel about the portal, and Damnatio came by, and I asked him about whether Kael was correct that he and Astharus couldn't go to Kael's outer lands, which I think is the void. And he said, he told me some things that I'm not allowed to repeat. And actually, maybe I shouldn't write this in my journal. I mean, I have no guarantee. Okay, I'm not going to write this in my journal, but my spirits who have been watching, I'm sure what he told me will be highlighted in their minds, and they'll be able to go back and look at that, so yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna... All I'll say is that what he told me confirmed that Astharus cannot go to where Kael is. And nor can Damnatio. So if Kael puts Ian in the void, which is where I think he's going to put him, like I think he is going to, that in the end we might have to do that if Ian wins out. But what I'm afraid of is that he will put Daniel there. And I'm going to try to do what I can to get him to wait, because I said that I was going to try to get him to close the portal, and he can't close the portal. So I'm hoping he'll wait this and look for the signs that Ian is winning out like I'm going to. But I can't guarantee that's going to happen. So if he... Damnatio is not sure that Kael can do what he thinks he can in any case. But I did warn Daniel that Kael, that I would try to talk to Kael, but that he knows that Kael doesn't want the portal there, so. There's so many things I worry about that it just... Okay, anyway. When Damnatio actually went and talked to Daniel, because I wanted his opinion on, whether it was Ian fooling me or whether it really was Daniel like I thought and hoped. And in the process of that, I was there for a little bit, but then I went away because Damnatio was trying to convince Daniel to tell him where the portal was supposed to go. Because Damnatio suspected, but he doesn't know. Or he didn't know. But Ian apparently knows. And so therefore Daniel knows. So I left them talking, and I went away, ostensibly to look for a silverfish for Daniel. And I was hitting things looking for it, but pretty sure there's no silverfish around here. But I did look a bit. I can say with honesty, I have done some looking. But he did get Daniel to tell him where it went. And when Damnatio talked to me after Daniel had to go, he said he could probably kind of tell me where it was, and I told him that I didn't really want to know, because if it didn't change my current tasks that I'm working on, which Atera has given me, then there's no point in telling me, especially if it would change something about how I deal with Daniel, because even Damnatio thought that if Daniel thought he had told me, that he would snap and Ian would win. And Damnatio hasn't told me. I still don't know where it goes. And I'm, again, all the fine shades of gray. I hope I've done the right thing. I think I have. I managed to convince Damnatio to give me something to tell Atera that would, if she didn't know where it went, and I don't think she does, or didn't, to give me something to tell her that would tell her where it went, that would help her guide me in my subsequent tasks that I need to do for her. So, in other words, I didn't want to be told where it went, and I'm not going to think too much about what he told me, because he said I could probably figure it out. So I'm going to do my best to worry about other things. There's plenty of other things to worry about, my brother, you know, not being corrupted and destroyed, for one thing. Okay, so what he told me to tell her was, if she, Atera, values her life and yours, meaning me, she'll figure it out, where the portal goes. And then he said, from where the sight of the impure met the hidden gaze of eternal sadness. And so when I told Atera everything that had happened today, about Kael, about talking to Daniel, about talking to Damnatio, and what he'd said, she said, oh no. And she said that she had to go right away and talk to the entities, or to confer with the entities. So that's where it's at. I was hoping to talk to Damnatio again before I wrote this journal entry, because I wanted to tell him that she got the message. She understood the message, but he said he knows she'll understand the message, so maybe I didn't really need to talk to him. I guess I just wanted to talk to him. But, so that's it. That's the status. I think I've done what I've been asked. I think I've convinced the followers of Astharus that his plan is a bad plan, i.e. opening the portal. Because, wow, you know, Kael wants it shut now for his own reasons, for his own personal survival. Daniel, if I'm not being misled, is going to wait until I find him a silverfish. And he does agree that it's, or like I said, if I'm not being misled, he does agree that it's a bad plan because he wants to make it into something that can help me. So that, by default, says that he doesn't think Astharus' plan is good anymore. And so I think I've done what I was asked to do. And I just have to wait to try to talk to Atera. I have to give her some time to, I don't know how long a god needs to talk to the ones that are above them, in the hierarchy, I guess. But I guess all I can do now is sleep on it. And tomorrow I will try to talk to Kael. And keep praying that my brother Daniel really is there, that I am seeing what I think I'm seeing, and that I can, through what I'm doing, help bring him back to himself. I think I need to rest. I'm going to end the journal entry here. Spirits, as always, thank you very much. You have helped me so much, and I know you will continue to do that. But I still want to thank you. Good night. Alright, guys. I will be doing a highlight of what, I guess the summary of what she told, what Damnatio told her that she didn't put in the journal entry here. And, I might, I think that's the only highlight that I really need to do from this one. But, yeah, I don't know why she got all paranoid there and decided not to write it in her journal, but, well, Evalyn has her paranoid moments. Hence, the Temple to Atera room that's entirely encased in bedrock. Courtesy of Damnatio, so there you have it. Alright guys, thank you very much for watching. Gore did say that the next stream is probably going to be very eventful. Well, probably almost certainly eventful. In fact, said is going to be incredibly eventful, so there's no doubt about that. So I have no clue what's going to happen. All I know is that Evelyn's going to try to talk to Kael. She will, if William's around, she'll probably try to talk to him too to make sure he's where she thinks he is. But I think the ball really at this point, aside from her talking to Kael, is in the God's Court. And who knows what they're going to do. So that should happen on Monday, you know, unless real life interferes. That should happen on Monday. Probably the afternoon stream, but I'll be streaming it at 2 o'clock MDT, and again in the evening. So check my schedule for the exact times if you want to be sure to see what's happening here. I don't know if it's going to be the very last day that I'll be streaming Project Renascintis, but it might be, so just want to let you know. Alright, and tomorrow, Sunday, is Tolkiencraft 2, so I hope to see you there. Thank you guys very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed tonight's stream. Take care. Sleep tight. Don't let the Enderman bite. And I'll see you later. Bye.